Alright, hello everyone. We're continuing Librarian, tidy up the arcane library today. Last time we got to, I think it was about 700 out of the 3000. So let's see if we can make a little bit more of a difference today. There we go. Also, it's kind of cool how the home screen is literally just like my current save. Anyway, so I think what we want to do, because we are doing this without using monster powers, I think we want to collect all of these like books of spells, and I think it was the field guides as well that were in the back there, and that way we can I think my game audio is very loud. Hold on. Audio, turn you down a little bit more. Yeah, okay, there. And hopefully we'll make a little bit more of progress, a little bit more progress. Hopefully, please. Book of spells. So really all we're doing is just picking up books of spells, because those are all in the back wall there. And if we can get that done, I think we're pretty far ahead. I think it'll make quite a lot of difference. Book of Alchemy, that's what it was. I don't know if that's the right one. The books of spells are the easiest because they just all say book of spells. That's a romance novel. Hold on. Dropping that in the middle there. Living with monsters as well. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, but using a new technique, you know? Books of Alchemy. And the rules are, because it's been a while, the rules for my silly little challenge are that I can't use any of the major magics. So yeah, tab. As you can see, we haven't upgraded any of them, or gotten any of them. We do have the high jump and then the extra carry capacities because we found the keys for them. And I will use those because that's just a little bit easier, and with the fact that we've already got a lot of limitations here, I don't mind it. Yeah, there's so many books of spells and tomes around, like look at them. They're everywhere. Let's see, what do I have in my hand right now? Book spells Earth. Did I have an Earth one yet? These are all books of alchemy. I think I gotta be on the other side. Yeah, there we are. Book of Spells, Earth. Volume 10. Energy. Thunder, Shadow, Ice. Forest Creation. Dimension Rift. Matter Creation. Explosion. Gravitation, Energy. I just gotta keep checking if I don't already have one somewhere. I think we didn't see that yet. There we go. Ice was over here, volume 8. Book of Alchemy, Homunculus. I think this was also the Homunculus. Yep. Volume 1. Book of Spells, Wind. I'm keeping my main elements, trying to keep them here. Potion Safety and Storage Manual. World of Potions, Herbology. Potion Safety and Storage Manual, so there. Earth, Volume 7. Matter creation 4. I do think these could be even better sorted, because this is like the one I'm looking at right now is legendary. This one's level master, legendary. Like they're expert. These are adept. That's experts. Like it's, and I think these are all novice. Yeah, so we could sort them on like level as well. Like go novice, but we've already made it quite difficult already. Novice, volume 5. There. Although I think, wait, hold on. Because this is an expert, the rest of this is adept. This is legendary, this is master. Where is it? You're expert. So if I just place that there. Book of Ice, volume 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water, novice, volume 10. I thought there was one that was... Let's see, this is all adept. Expert, experts. Legendary, master, legendary, master. Okay, hold on. Presumably legendary is harder than the master levels, so we're gonna just sort these like this. Experts, experts. Okay. The spell's adept, so then that would be this level, and seeing as we don't have those yet, it's got to go here. There we go. I think that'll make it easier in the end to find where they gotta go based on just levels. Book spells. I was seeing a bunch here, wasn't I? Yeah. There's just so many books around here. Book of spells. Introduction to illusion magic. Book of spells. This looks like a book of spells. Anything that has like one of those little circly gems on the front, I immediately go, that looks like a book of spells. And most of the time I'm right. Like this isn't, but this is a bigger book. It's a book of alchemy. Tomes of alchemy. So much stuff. Labor studies, behavioral patterns of monsters. I should probably drop that here with all of the other books that I'm gonna have to sort after this. Those are books that we've already gotten, but then like in some form of shelf. Like over there's the beast shelf. How to miss these. There we go. This is still an absolute mess. Hello, Book of Spells. Okay, and back we go. Let's see, Earth Novice, so that is here. Volume 6. Book Spells Fluid Expert. Here. Volume 2. Volume 10. Tomes of Alchemy. Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis. There. Potion Safety and Storage Manual. Volume 6. Book of Space. Legendary. Wait, this was the legendary one. There. Explosion, legendary volume 4. Space, volume 5. Fired novice, volume 6. Light is adept, volume 4. Yeah, this definitely is making it easier. Volume 2. Fire, volume 9. Expert. That's master. This is expert. Volume 3. Dimension Rift is this one, volume 9. I also think that we would have gotten in trouble. Whoops. One too low. I think also you would have gotten in trouble with keeping, Master and Legendaries could have been interchangeable, but the expert ones and anything further than that wouldn't have been, because these are 5 books and these are 10. Fluid level expert 4, fluid 4, there we go. And now we continue our never-ending task. Actually, really quickly, I'm just gonna pick all these up. That's another book of spells. And I'll just do those real quick. And pick up the book of spells I find during it. Alchemist Encyclopedia. Also, this is an art book one. Books of Alchemy. Book of Spells. Book of Spells. There too. Another Tome of Alchemy. Pictorial Guide. Yada yada yada. Book of Alchemy. So many still. And now my hands are full. Let's see, that one's in the back there. This is a Book of Alchemy. Pictorial Guide to Monsters. I think it's on the other side. There. Volume 5. Alchemy, that's a Book of Spells, Book of Spells, Book of Spells, Book of Alchemy. This is upstairs. Drawing movement characters beginner level, yay. Book of Spells, my hands are full, dang. Okay, we'll just sort these away first. Anything in here? Let's see, these are the daily magic ones. Here's the art section. Is this? Yeah, that's drawing movement characters. There we go. And volume 9. Alchemist, Book of Spells. That's Behavioral Patterns of Monsters 1. This is why I allow myself to jump, otherwise we would be going back and forth for ages. Behavioral Patterns was, I think, also here. Yes. You are correct, aren't you? Okay. That's... Oh, wait, hold on. A guide to... Librarian training, living with monsters. Where is it? Where is that one? There we are. Volume 1. See, that one looked way more in its spots than this one. This one looked... Oh, wait, because this is all one to the side. That's why. I was being blind. Book of Alchemy. Huh? Tomes of Alchemy. I think then we've only got this one, and then we've got our hands full of other stuff again. Book of Spells. And another Book of Spells. Lovely. The beautiful pristine shelves. We're only missing a couple more for our philosophy ones. Let's see, volume 4. Do we have a Book of Spells right here at my feet that I can immediately take with? Books of Alchemy is good enough. There's a grand compendium here of archery. We'll come across it at some point again. Okay, here we go. Potion Safety Storage Manual. That's this one. We somehow keep coming across this one specifically. Shadow Adepts. This is Expert. This is Adepts. There, Book Alchemy, Laws of Taboo, and Chimera Synthesis. I think was the top. No. Yeah, that one. Second shelf. Tomes of Alchemy, Beginner Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. This one. Volume 1. Dimension Rift 2. Dimension Rift is up there. Novice, Water, Volume 1. Psychokinesis, Master level, so that's this one. Volume 3. Books of Alchemy, World Potions. Herbology. World Potions, Volume 1. Categories and Efficacy of Ingredients, Alchemist's Encyclopedia. Tomes of Alchemy, Books of Alchemy. Tomes. Alchemy Codex. There it is. 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta remember that alchemy codexes and everything, like everything that says alchemy, basically, is supposed to go in here. I think I keep skipping over them. Book of Spells, Metacreation, that's Master level, Volume 1. Psychokinesis Master, Volume 2. Pulverization Expert, Volume 10. Water, Volume 3. Force Creation, that's Expert, and then Volume 8. 10, 9, 8. Book of Spells, Adept, Volume 10. And now our hands are empty again. And now it's time for another circle. And we will keep walking them. I gotta check if that's not like in the beast shelf. Romance novel. We gotta go upstairs anyway for that archery book before I forget where it was. Fundamentals of Healing and Mana Control was, I'm pretty sure, one of these guys, wasn't it? This is Holy Magic, actually, hold on. This side. There we go. Shelf full. Love to see it. Behavioral Patterns of Monsters. Thought that was going to be a Book of Spells. Animal Oracles. Whatever, we'll get there at some point. The Curious Daily Life in a World Without Magic. Is that... I don't know what that is, actually. Hold on. Nope. That's one of the romance novels, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, stars. Look how pretty. That's a prophecy though, we don't know where to put that. Book of Spells, Book of Spells. Patent and IP rights. That's sure to be law. Book of Alchemy. Book of Spells. Alchemy Codex, whoa. Tomes of Alchemy. Forbidden Alchemy. Let's check that out. That's one of my detective novels. I gotta put that one in with my other detective novels. Archery manual. Everything that's green I still gotta check whether or not. Broom handling techniques sounds like a daily magic thing. So we gotta check that one again as well. Drawing moving characters. Dang, my hands are full. Okay, wait. Let's get this one real quick away. See if this fits here. No, that's red. Is it more one of these guys, or... Yes. Okay, we'll keep you there. What's that? Now, where was I? Introduction to Magical Art. I think I had a different one in sight. That's another one about the art of... I also see more books of spells. We'll get back to it soonish at some point. There's also more books of spells here. Like, there's literally just a pile of them. Healer's Ethics. Okay, gotta remember the core, like, around 1B we need to check still. Now, let's see. The book with aerial travel. Do you belong there? You do belong there. Lovely. This is the art one. I know I have more art books. Did I have any other ones? No, I have a couple of monster books, a couple of romance books, and a couple of books of spells. So I think we just start walking. And the section around 1B definitely has a bunch of books that I need. Wait, hold on, what's this? Math. It looked like one of the art books for a second. But it was not. Okay. Let's see. Detective... Oh. There. Detective the Reaper, Volume 4. Nearly got that in full as well. That's good, okay. Even more books of spells. Like, there's so many around here still. I want to pick up this one, the archery one. Okay, let's see, where... Okay. That's this one. The Pact Beneath the Stars. Definitely feels like a parody title to, like, The Fault of Our Stars. Any other romance novels? I think this is just monsters, some archery, and mostly books of spells now. So I think we just pick up some more of those. Unless... Hold on. Because there was a bunch around here. We can, you know, we can drop that for a sec. I thought there was a healing one here. Or was that downstairs? I've already lost it. Whatever, just pick that up. Go downstairs and then go and check that corner with at 1B. Expert Fluid Volume 5. Novice Wind Volume 1. Monsters, I think. Archery. Tom's Alchemy, Complete Theory of Elemental Transmutation. Tomes. Synthesis, alchemical synthesis. This one. Alchemy Codex. An introduction to herbology. Is it back here? Volume 4 would be this one. No, it's not. It's this one. 4. Book of Spells, Water, Novice. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ultimate Secret to the Philosopher's Stone. Trying to kind of also look at the back so I don't have to read everything, but... Oh, no. That means there already are somewhere, okay. Oh, there. One more there. Pulverization, Experts is here. Volume 1. Thunder, Volume 2. Volume 5. Light, Volume 9. Monsters, creatures and spells, archery, okay. Cool. And now we walk all the way around again. Okay, book spells. And let's move the bow and arrow. Scanning for green books so we have even more. Archery ones, but it seems like I've found them for now. Keyword for now. I'm sure there's more buried somewhere in all of these piles. Let me put this away real quick though. Force Creation 3. Focus Spells 9. Yep. Around 1B. Healer's Ethics was over here. As well as another Tome of Alchemy. Fine, I'll take it with me. That's literally an archery one, okay. Bunch of books of spells. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I know why I dropped them here. Was so I could easily find them. And also there are still archery. Where did I just look and see something? What? There, perfect lines. Okay. Archers and Fairy Pacts. Oof. Book of Spells. Once again, it's just like a bunch of them in one pile, so we gotta just circle this place and find. We can find so many of them. Romance novel. Dang it! Hold on, I'm gonna put away the healer one. Four Principles of Healer Ethics. There we go, another one full. And it was the space between these two. Kiss Rotten Spells? That wasn't what I saw though, was it? It was one that said romance novel. I think. Oh, whatever, I thought I got it. Oh, there it is. Unfortunate. I'll get to it some other time. We gotta get these things out of my hand. Volume 4. Living with Monsters. A Guide to Care and Training. There. Volume 6. Magical Creatures and Their Spells, Volume 1. Archery, 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 Magical Art, Archery, Art, Archery, Alchemy Book, Archery, Alchemy Book. Okay. Now I think we got a art book. Was magic to speak and convey another daily magic one? I don't remember, I gotta check. Also, I keep coming across so many more of those Book of Spells ones. It's insane. There's so many. There is simply so many. Grand Compendia. There. Anatomy Phone Arrow 3. Archers of the Fairies Pact, Volume 9. Arts, Arrows and Stones in Motion was on this side. Volume 8. Longbow to Shortbow. I think that one was here. There. I think that was all the archery ones. Would you look at that? Even more books of spells. How crazy. Literally right here. Forging and using magical bows. That's this one. It was right in front of it the whole time. Their magic to speak and convey. Green book. Although, like, magic to speak and convey could also be languages, but we'll see. We're just collecting them now, and otherwise we'll find where the languages are held. Book of spells, but there's also a couple of tomes here, so I can't carry them all. Okay, now. Do I have illustrated bestiary? Lovely. Now let's see if this is the romance one, I think. I thought I had a romance novel in here. Art, alchemy, speaking cafe, art, oh, kiss rotten spells, there we are. Volume 4. Now that one's full. I thought I had one that said romance novel as well. Or did I not pick that up? I might have not picked it up. Or did I already put it back? I think I already put it back. I'm so lost. There's so many books, I've started to get lost. Oh, this is where... Dungeons of the Abyss did belong here, didn't it? Yes. I keep seeing it downstairs. And I keep skipping over it because I'm like, I don't know where that goes, but I do know where that goes. There's so many more books of spells here in terms of alchemy. I should fix all this up, go downstairs, pick up all of those books about Dungeon in the Abyss, and then come up here, put those away, and get to all of the books of spells that are here. Because there's a bunch. Healing, magical arts. Last one! Let's go, Magic the Speaking Cafe, I still think it could be... perfect lines and circles. Where are you? Here. I'm still missing like a full book. I guess there's one shelf that's just fully empty. Which is crazy. Drawing moving characters. Volume 1. Now let's see. Okay, the broom handling techniques do in fact belong here. Does this? It does. And it should... Where's my third one? There we go. That should be an entire shelf because I don't have any more of the big ones. No, so note to self, broom handling techniques also belong here. There is simply so many. Arrows. Okay. We're gonna go... let's see. Alright, we're still missing one. Pictorial guide. What we are going to do is clear up my current hand. Except I would like to put away this romance novel real quick. Hold up. Do the magic art. Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? We're just gonna walk around like this, because I also have another... I also have another archery book, so we're gonna do the archery book. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow, Volume 4. Then I think it's all bestiary stuff. And then books of spells. So then we're gonna go with our plan. That's music, and that's Archers of the Fairy Pact. Literally right here, and I somehow walk straight over it every time. There we go. Just gonna jump here, because I don't want to walk all the way around. The sounding thing is up here. Sound and spell. Then we have... Where is it? That's a healing book. Gotta remember that that's it. Well, I'll be in the correct corner in a second. Illustrated Bestiary. Creatures of Land, Sky, and Sea. Volume 4. And now it's just... Oh no, wait, hold on. Pictorial Guide to the Ecology of Monsters. Volume 1. Scanning how much we have. Okay, we also... I'm gonna just put the healer book at the top. There we go. Maybe pick up these now that I'm here. And oh man, hands are full again. Okay, well we can drop one of these in exchange for that one. I think that's more important. There's still more books of spells around here anyway. Like there's just stacks of them because there's so many. Look at all of these. I'm sure there's stuff buried in here still as well. Collection of chanted verses. Hold on, I'm just gonna drop you with the rest of ya, so I can clean this up. Let's grab that. The rest is all in the pile here. It's fine. That's a puppet crafting one. And there's the... Okay, yeah. Well, we'll walk through here in a sec to get all of the... like... Dungeon in the Abyss and the I don't know, other ones. And they'll probably still not find them all, but that's fine. Okay. Healer diff can wait. This is that. Book of Ice, Volume 4. We've nearly got all of those. And now that I've said it, we're not going to find any of them until, like, ages have passed. Light 10. I don't feel like walking back and forth. I think I've gone through all of those now. Okay. Comprehensive Guide for the Healer books. Volume 1 and Volume 7. And now I think all we've got is Alchemy Tomes. Lovely. So there's a book of spells right here. Thunder, Volume 6. Book of Alchemy, Little Herbology. Here, Volume 3. Introduction to Herbology, Volume 8. Alchemical Safety. What was that one? Forbidden. Are there... Okay, this is all books of alchemy. Tomes of alchemy. Okay. So then I think I gotta put this one here. Encyclopedia of World Potions. Here. And here. Complete Theory of Elemental Transmutation. Green. Here. Lovely. Wonderful. Amazing. Wish we could find the other ones for our healing and holy ones. That would be nice. But it'll come to us eventually. Book of Spells. Okay. We're looking for the dungeon books. Because I know I shoved them all over on one file at some point when I didn't realize where they were. That's a music one. Archery. I love how I go, I'm gonna look for this one, and then I find literally everything else instead. You know, gotta love it. Also, is that a monster book? Maybe. Detective 3 Volume 1, let's go. Ah, my hands are folding. Okay. Volume 6. Matter Creation. Volume 3. Light, Volume 3. Forest Creation. Volume 7. Archery, Thunder, Volume 7. Music, Hope, Space. Space, Volume 1. Pulverization, Volume that's the slot for 8. 7. Dungeon of the Abyss, Dungeons, Fire. Volume 8. I think the rest is all other stuff. Yes. Okay. Still gotta look out for new books. Great that I can skip over all of them, but that's not really. Household Efficiency, nice. Healer Diff, love to see it. Drawing moving characters. Boom handling, very important. Dungeon of the Abyss, also very important. Let's see. The Healer Diff one, I should probably just put away right now. No more Healer Diff. Volume, oh that's slot for 4. Book of Spells. Dungeon Architecture. Let me just put this away real quick. Dungeon of the Abyss. Dungeon of the Abyss. Crazy amount of those, you know. Healer Diff. I love finding the healer ones. We're so close to finishing this up this entire thing. Look at it. Oh, there's even that side. We only need 2 more books. 1 Grand Compendium and 1 more, no more Healer Diff. What's that? What kind of magic works best for job hunting? Not what I'm currently looking for. Art of the Arrow. Holy power in annihilation. Oh my goodness. That is what I'm looking for. Give me a second to try out the Terianthropy, and otherwise we are nearly ready to go. Other than the fact that I still have dungeon resources laying around everywhere. Let's see. I don't have any other shelves here. So if I have any magical physiology books... Nope. Not the book I need. Right now, at least. We're gonna need it at some point, but not right now. Like this one and that one are the same pile, and I had in here... Oh, Life Hack Magic. And that's another one for... There's 2 Holy Magic books. Okay, let's go do this first, because this is a big pile. We still have those dungeon books. But... I gotta get these out of my hand first. Okay, let's see. Daily Magic. We've got Life Hack Magic, the last one. We've got Archery. Oh, that's music. Dang. Hold up. Chronicle of Worlds music. Chanting. There we go. Any magic from around the world? Oh, and an arrow. That's good. Pictorial Guide to Ecology of Monsters. No! Oh, there's even more. There's more here as well. We really gotta just like sort through these two. Like the in-between of this is a lot that we currently need to finish stuff up. With both monsters and Holy Magic books. So let's go through the other round. Because that's the arrow side. Okay. I think I had... Are the arrows here, isn't it? Yeah. And then... Arrow of the Shattered Knee, Volume 4. And then Stellar Archery as well. Come on, let me place it. That is the wrong shelf. No. There we go. More healer diff, let's go. It's right here. But first we finish up this thing. I don't have to look at the floor, my hands are full. They actually aren't, but... We need space to pick up all of our books. Let's see. Useless magic from around the world. Okay, so actually this is... Romance. Did I have any more romance books even? Don't think I did. I had a Detective the Reaper. The last Detective the Reaper, even. And I had a bunch of dungeon volumes. This is Daily Magic, which is on the way back. Art is on the way back. Dungeon of the Abyss. Volume 5. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture. Volume 8. Daily Magic, Healing, Singing, Daily... Into the Abyss, no. Dungeons of the Abyss. My tactic of like going here and fully emptying my hands aren't quite working out. Because I've still got my hands full with a bunch of like art books and stuff. But I think we can pick up a couple. You know, we'll pick up a couple of them. We can't pick them all up, but we can pick up enough that it's actually worth it. Water. Some alchemy. There's even more books of spells. That's crazy. There's so many of them. Even more around here. And we are very quickly gonna say hydration break. Because I need water. I am gonna need to refill my water bottle at some point soon. Because it is now empty. Yep, okay, just keep walking and then we sort these. Book of spells, book of spells, book of spells. Healer diff, chanting, uses magic, oh, broom handling, there. Drawing moving character for beginners. Did I have any other magic art ones? No, it doesn't look like it. Here we go. Compendium of used magic from all around the world. Aerial Travel, Volume 3. Household Efficiency, Volume 1. And then all we've got is these two for down there, and other than that we have our hands full of books of spells and stuff. Very good, very nice. Dungeon resources. Book of spells. Dungeon tactics. I'm also just grabbing all of the dungeon ones now because I want to collect them. There's also an archery one in here. Hold on. Drop you. Yeah, there's enough of you. Archery. Grand Compendium of Archery. I didn't have any archery books, did I? No. No, I did not. Okay. I'll just pick you up. Never mind. There's another archery one here. And before I lose all of those... Magic infused arrows. Here. Okay, we're just gonna move along, I guess. There's so many here, still. And in between and around these two still. Ah! It's okay, the dungeon architecture one and the puppet book are close by, so I'll probably see them when I cross. Hello, Pocari, how are ya? Book of Spells Abyss. I'm doing good. Been sorting these books. It's going pretty well. I mean, in the last hour we've done about, I think, 140 books ish. I think we started around 724 maybe. Anyway, Abyss. It's master level, adept, expert, master. Oh, we didn't have this one yet. Nice. Practical Dungeon Tactics, Pulverization 5. Dungeon. Another shelf complete. Lovely, look at that. Let's just dump this one. Is this a one with 3? Please let this be. No? Okay, how many volumes do you have? Did I already put... Yeah, I did. Okay, I did already put one of you down. Currently the strategy is mostly... It's kind of the same strategy, except I've also decided to very much focus on 1M and 1N, which is like the books of spells we've been seeing everywhere, and the all of the books of alchemy, tomes of alchemy, etc. So, because I keep finding them, and I think that if we get this chunk like a little bit out of here, I mean, look at all of these, we'll have a way more oversight, a way cleaner space. So that's kind of the adjusted strategy. Other than that, it's just walking around, picking stuff up, and going in circles until I go crazy. Yeah. Elemental fusion. I don't think I have it. Oh, that's there. Yes. Novice, gravitation is master level, so that is here, and then 3, that's slot 2, 3. Dimension Rift, volume 7. Psychokinesis, 4. That's this one. Yeah, exactly. We're almost at a third. It's going to take us 15 more years, but you know what? It's fine. Is all that I have? Okay, currently we don't have any more books of spells in our hands. Let's go. That's fine. This one's got to go over there. Theory of chanting, Dark Sonata. Yeah, that's this one. Yeah. I mean, I think we've been doing pretty decent. Dungeon, books of spells, creatures. Creatures are actually pretty important. You know, we gotta get those. We're in the last bits there. Oh. Yes, okay. Illustrated Bestiary. Facility of Theranthropy, but that's not one that we are looking for. Compendium of Dungeon stuff. Psychokinesis, that. Book of Spells. Have a good bath. And I will have fun sorting the books, hopefully. Engines of the Abyss. Dang, my hands are full again. There's so many more books of spells to pick up. I think I gotta just clear out these. Pictorial guide. Where's the illustrated one? There, Illustrated Bestiary, volume 8 and volume 7. And then I think there was even more. Focal patterns. There, volume 10. Oh, hey. Oh, romance novel. And another musical book. Art to Sublime and Has No Answer. Oh my god. That is... Okay, wait, hold on. We're just gonna... drop one of these again, because I need the Art to Sublime one. Literally another book of spells right there. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just, create a pile of just books of spells, you know? Because Living Paintings is also right here. We didn't have a Pistology in the Threshold of Madness, did we? But that wasn't part of this. No, okay. Good, 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 good. I think I had... Yeah, Musical Saint. A great figure who brought music to the masses. There we go. And then here was... I've only got one more sloth in my hand. Hold on. All of these. We're gonna just create a big pile of books of spells here. With the thought of we'll pick them up later, because oh my god. The dark music. The Dark Sonata, the Rex Calamity. Okay. Magic to mute a specific person's voice. Is that also here? No. No, it is not. Boom handling techniques. Compendium of dungeon resources. And now my hands are full again, so I need to continue my pile of books of spells. Good, I think we've got everything now. Fine, I'll pick that up too. Fine, I'll pick that up too, and that's like... I'm upset because now I'm finding too much. I don't know if this was a detective one actually. I think that one was a mystery. So we're gonna do this. And afterwards, we're gonna have to... Oh my god. There's so many. Okay, we'll have to come back here again and just pick everything up. Because I'm finding even more dungeon resources here. And there was still the holy books. So... this was... yes. No, the romance ones are over there. This is daily magic, but we also have daily magic. Do I have any other daily magic ones? No, only art ones. Also magical creatures and their spells. Isn't that down here? Yes. Because I'm smart like that. Which means I can very quickly put away Swan. And then grab one of the many books here about dungeons. Look, there's one right there. There's also one right there, so what we're gonna do here is just pick up the art one instead. Let me out. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Shelf full. It's a collection that no one can understand. Living paintings. Volume 6. Romance novel. Art sublime. It has no answer. Volume 1. Creating and controlling magical art. Volume 10. Dungeons. Romance book. What a mess. Trying to see if there's any... And I know there's even more books of spells here, but we simply don't have... let's see, we have 2 romance novels and a bunch of dungeon books, so... here? Where are you? There you go. It's a shorter series. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. There. Dungeons. Dungeon of the Abyss. And then, let's see. Practical Dungeon Tactics. Volume 5. Dungeon Resources. Volume 7. Dungeon Resources Volume 2. And then I just have my 2 romance novels. That's an archery one. Yeah. Okay, and then... Now I have to tab out. Man. Pick up some more books of spells, you know? Here we go. Okay, continuing the circle. Can't be tracking all the way back simply because we want to find some more books. We'll find enough on our way, including more dungeon architecture ones and dungeon resources ones. Volume 3. Volume 6. We have our romance novels still. The last one of the Fire King and Ice Queen. And Thorn Prince is all the way up there. And now I think we're back to only having... Oh no, we have an archery book with us still. Alchemy Codex. Magic and Emotion. There's so many. Yep, okay. And now we just gotta go back to this one. Yes, Volume 10. Beautiful. And then we have exactly 1 slot, so I can grab exactly this 1 book. then I think there were like a couple of dungeon books spread around here. But I gotta put these away first. Okay, let's see. Okay. Abyss. Volume 1. Pulverization, Volume 2. Dimension Rift, Volume 3. Earth, Volume 1. Lights, Volume 8. Alchemy. Oh, Book of Spells, Forced Creation. Volume 10. And then we've only got tomes in my hands. So then we gotta go find Books of Alchemy, Practical Extraction of High Purity Essences. Oh, there we are. Volume 6. Tomes, Elemental, Fusion, and Fission. Volume 2. There. Storage manual. One that we've seen the most of, I think, from all of these. Well, one of the most. Forbidden Alchemy. Toxin Bruin. And Disposal. Slot 6. Oh, we have another Book of Spells. Whoops. Hold on. More potion safety first. Can I please be done with the ultimate choice book, please? Where did he even put it? What? Oh, wait. Does that belong even here? No, it doesn't. Why did I bring this with me? Go away. Introduction to Herbology, Volume 9. Little Herbology of the Faithful, Volume 8. And then we have a Book Spells Force Creation. Volume 6. And now we gotta go here for some of those holy books that I'd seen that I would like to clean up. Where was the other one? Was that this one? Yes. Dungeon, archery. I think therefore I am. Let's go. One of the few psychology books that we're missing. And then we had some more dungeon ones. I know there were also more dungeon ones around here, I think. Hold up. There's a Book of Spells right there, but that's not what I'm looking for, is it? I'll take it with me. But not... Philosophy of Mana Willpower, let's go. Techniques for drawing. Book of Spells. Film of Alchemy, Book of Alchemy. Household Efficiency, love to see it. Living Paintings, okay, well, it's very easy with that one right now. It's just, you grab a Book of Spells, you walk over to my dump pile for the Book of Spells, and then you dump it, and then we walk back over here and see if I can find it again. There we go. And now we just gotta go to all of them, you know? Let's start with Stellar Archery, because the holy ones are back with the Book of Spells, so if I walk over on my way back, we can we can actually like pick up some more stuff while we go over there. Very practical. Homunculus. Okay, psychology. Book of spells light. Whoops. Storage manual. Tom's alchemy. Book of spells. Drawing. Oh. Full steam, mana, and willpower. That's, I think, therefore I am. There we are. Volume 8. I think, therefore I am volume 4. Okay. This is the romance ones. Dungeons. Dungeons. Here. Dungeon resources is the one I'm currently holding. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. And then we just have art again. Book of spells. What's that? Necromancy. Book of spells. That's a mess of a pile. Let's see. That might be one of the music ones. Yeah, okay. And then we gotta get back to my art book. There. Beautiful. Living paintings, creating and controlling magical arts. Was it the other side? It was the other side. Dang. Should've known this by now. I think that's it for this side. I think. This looks like a music book. We're just gonna take some more tomes. And books of spells. Oh, dang, hold on. We'll drop the thing called the crystal tome, because I don't know if that's actually gonna stick. Where is it? Where is the one with music? There. We'll just jump down. Up. It's a good thing these books can't break. No? Okay, then I think it's an oracle one and we've got nothing on it. Okay, wait, hold on. Archery book. Archery book. Forging and using magical bows. Forging and using magical bows. Oh wait. Let me just, more magical bows. No, that's mana system is in there. It's something. Volume 1. Book of Arcane Bows. I don't need to check the thing that's filled, actually. It's all the way down here. Okay. Now we go and pick up these ones again. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're actually gonna... this was the holy one. Fundamentals and holy power and annihilation. Oh, actually, I still have a household efficiency in my hands. Dang it. Bam, that one's full. Household efficiency. Once again, should have dropped that off upstairs. Didn't realize I still had it with me. Oh, let's just... Hold on, if I go do that... Oh, this is the romance ones. Hold on, I gotta be on the other side. Household efficiency completed. We just completed 50 rows. Let's go. We're nearly at 1,000. We're nearly a third of the way there. You know, good stuff. Okay, I think... I just gotta grab that one. And I thought there was a dungeon one nearby. Did I already pick that one up? Did I just lose it in the nothingness? I don't even know anymore. It's fine. That's another beast one that we just picked up. Cool, let's just keep going and keep picking stuff up, and then... There we go. Art, there we go. Tome. I think that's this one. Forest creation. Actually, let's do the homunculus one first, because we're right here. Encyclopedia of World Potions. There. 10. Okay. Now we flip right over here. 9. Shadow 4. Fire 1. Whoa. Moving a bit too fast here. Tomes, Great Compendium of Synthesis Recipes. Synthesis Recipes. Fluid. 7. Earth 9. Fire number 3. Art. Bestiary. Okay, and arts. I think we gotta just pick up that large pile that I've been using as a dump pile real quick, you know, just... Also, that's fully just one... That belongs here. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Blending of sound and spell. 6, there we go. Over here again, dungeon resources as well. There's also king books here. Dungeon books, everything is here. The gang's all here. Let me put away the bestiary book that I think I still have in my hands, and then we can pick up something more. Tears of the Beasts, Volume 8. And then I thought there was... That's Dark Sonata. Down here, volume 6. Applied Archery Tactics. There's even more books of spells here, but because I found more of other stuff, I can't just pick them up right now. Dang. Bestiary components, dungeon creatures. That sounds like a dungeon book. We'll get back to it in a bit. Okay, let's do the archery ones, because I picked up quite a few archery ones. Let's see. Applied Archery. Stillness in Motion, Volume 7. Pups Crafting Dungeon. There. Oh. That wasn't one of the ones that I was looking for. Book of the Arcane Bows. There we go. Dungeons. Okay. I think I just gotta get to the other side real quick and put away some of these art books. Yes, here. Volume 4. Statues, Volume 5. Dungeon stuff. And just walk this. Just walk this part. Bestiary components. 4 dungeons. Where was the other one? I saw it from here, didn't I? Yeah, there we are. Psychological principles and analysis. Wow. Homunculus, Book of Alchemy. Did I pick up all that? No, I didn't pick up all my books of spells. Sad. I was nearly there. With cleaning up this entire pile. Like, specifically the pile that I had made myself. Clearly this is nowhere near fully clean. Anyway. Oh, did I just see romance novel? I did just see romance novel. Dump pile. No longer exists, so I gotta just make a new one. That's too far, you gotta go there. So I can grab... That's a book of spells. How did I already lose it? I mean, that's Dungeons Architecture, that's great and all. But these are chanted verses and stuff. Dang it. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to come back here anyway. We'll do that after this pile. Water. 0.5. Forest creation. 0.2. Forest creation 0.4. Psychokinesis 0.5. Book of Spells Light. Volume 5. Pulverization. Volume 8. Dungeon Ice. Volume 3. Homunculus. Such a fun word. Volume 8. Wind. Volume 5. I think this is all dungeon ones now. So now I can pick up more dungeon ones. Actually, that's a book of spells. Hold up. Energy. Legendary. Volume 2. We're still fully just missing one of the book of spells. Look at that, we're getting somewhere. Love to see it. Now, in between here, on this side, there was singing and there was, or chanting, sorry. Another book spells. Behavioral patterns of monsters, very important. Pictorial guide. Arrow of the shattered knee. Divorce. Compendium, romance novel, dungeon resources. Cool. We're gonna very quickly just put these away. Pictorial guides on the other side. Volume 2. Behavioral patterns of monsters was here, right? No, that was also on this side. Then we can pick up 2 more books of spells here from here. Put those away. Then I finally cleaned up the mess that I made myself. Oh. I messed up there, hold up. Energy, volume 4 as well. Wind, volume 3. We're slowly getting somewhere, Arrows, that also looks like a romance book. Book of Spells. Give me a second to put away the chanted versions, volume 3. Book Spells, what's that? Magical Civilizations, okay. Dimension Rift. 0.5. And then right here, it was looking in my face when I walked from this side to there. There. An archery one. You know, as a treat on our way to the dungeon pile. Three. I think... yeah, we do still have some more. Dungeon. Romance, archery. Grand Compendium of Archery. 2. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. 3. Dungeon, Romance, Arcane. Magic infused. Bows. There. No. Like that. Career opportunity. School is just definition of happiness. Anything that I can use right now? No. Okay, and we move on. Oh, wait. Never mind, that's magic economics. It was green, so I thought it was... an archery one. I mean, we can very properly walk here now, that's crazy. Let's see, Cursed to Love You 3. My last volume for this one. And now it's just dungeon ones, which are right over here. Volume 3. daily. Gourmet expeditions in the dungeon. Optimization theory of dungeon routes. Volume 2. Dungeon creatures 10. Dungeon architecture 4. Bestiary components. Dungeon resources 5. 2 for the daily dungeon notes. Dungeon resources 3. Bam. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. And now I can pick up these again. Any more tomes and books and spells? Collecting enchanted verses. Let's see. Book spells. Prophecy. We might have to start a new shelf again soon. We're not finding a whole lot anymore. Of particular ones, Books of Alchemy, of course. Still gotta bring all of these with me, and I keep forgetting that. Or, well, not doing it. Is the Codex of Transfiguration one? I don't know. Oh, magical bows. You know I love to see the magical bows. Wait, hold on, that was something else. That's one, that's a Tome of Alchemy. Temporal Magic, Book of Spells, Crystal Catalogs, Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic, Book of Spells, Book of Spells, Book of Alchemy, Magical Creatures and their spells. Ah, dang it. Hold on. There was one I wasn't sure about. Actually, yeah, the Codex of Transfiguration I wasn't sure about. So I do kind of want to check that, but I can just put this one away. Bam, shelf complete. And now I can pick up Little Herbology. Was that the one I wanted to pick up? No, it was this one. And then I can put this away immediately as well. Not even needing to check anymore. Just pick that up and go all the way to the back. Because I think all we have now is just books of spells and stuff like that. Okay. Little Herbology of the Faithful, Volume 4. Well, let's see if this is actually something that belongs here. It is not. Goodbye. Forbidden Alchemy. Guys, Toxin Ruin and Disposal. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, hey, Dungeon Rats. Do you secretly belong here instead? No. This doesn't click at all. Optimization theory for dungeon routes is upstairs. Books of Alchemy, practical extraction of high purity essences here. Yellow. Abyss. There. Volume 5. Do that in a second. Fire, Volume 2. Homunculus, Volume 4. Abyss, Volume 3. Oh, that's 2. Volume 3. Space, Volume 3. Crystal Catalog. Let's see if these are something that belongs here as well. No. Okay. Water, Volume 7. Alchemical safety manuals. Do you belong here? I don't think I have you yet. No, I do have you somewhere. Or do you belong here? No. Oh, there. Up there, I see, I see. Time, legendary. Yo, time is the one I didn't have yet. Now we have all of them. There we go. Hop. And that was our thousandth book. Let's go. 1001 books have been placed. Space. Law, magical supply, illusory art, weapon compendium, no. We definitely gotta start a new one. Like start grabbing new ones because we are slowly running out of books I'm finding. The ones that I'm actually looking for are gonna be hidden again. Presumably, that is. This is all dungeon stuff. I think I dumped these here as well. Oh, hey. Living with monsters. Book of Alchemy. Anatomy of Bow and Arrow. Always happy to see those. Book of Alchemy, Tome of Alchemy. Book of Alchemy. Ooh, Fundamentals of Archery. Alchemy Codex. Book of Alchemy. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Faith Hope, Volume 9. Introduction to Herbology, Volume 6. Fundamentals of Archery, World Potions, was this one? Great Compendium of Synthesis Recipes, was that somewhere around here? Yep, I gotta remember that, like, the synthesis ones are right under each other, or above, I guess. Depending on which one I'm looking at. Anatomy of Bow and Arrow, this one's yellow. Beastology, space. Space, another shelf full, love to see it. Then we have dungeon and arrows and stuff, okay. Alright. I mean, I can keep looking into the, like, trying to dig through everything, but it's not Not particularly fast, so I should probably stop doing it. What was that? Warriors. Magical Creatures and Their Spells, Volume 3. A Guide to Care and Training, Volume 8. Dungeons, 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 and arrows. Okay. There's also, like, supposedly more romance books and mystery books somewhere. But it seems that those really still, like, lie hiding from me. I think I should do Law soon. I feel like I keep coming across that one. Spell chanting technique. Hold on. That was mana, never mind. Spell chanting technique. Volume 1. Let's see. Volume 2. Anatomy of Bow and Arrow. Volume 1. Then we have all of these dungeon books that I gotta put away. And I think I should look into what the law books I can find here are. Oh. Number 6. Optimization. Volume 3 and Volume 1. And then we have some books of alchemy. What can I find in terms of law? Court. Also, let me just pick up these codexes. That's poetry, but it might be part of the... of the singing one. Court, also a book of spells. Mana, dark energy, hide versus seek. Court, also book of alchemy. Economics, art, like those aren't meant to be here, but I don't know where they are supposed to go. Maybe I should just like leave it in this pile here. Arcane Court. Financial. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do... Aw, oh, dang. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here anyway. Seems there's an abyss one here that I would like to keep to carry around, but like we don't exactly have them here right now. Okay. Let's see. Wood looking back here. Sometimes this just goes faster, huh? Okay. Yellow. Introduction to Herbology. Arcane Court, Little Herbology of Faithfolk. Laws and Taboos. Transmuting. More yellow. Little Herbology. Court, Earth. Earth, Volume 8. Court, Herbology. Volume 1. Compiling Chanted Poetry. Over here. Here. I think the rest of this is just law stuff. Magic to mute a specific person's voice wasn't in here, was it? No. What is in here though is a lot of finance. As far as I can see, let's see. What a mess. Codex of Truth Verification I actually see quite often right now. Maybe I should, you know, look into that. Also, law. Book spills water. Law, I think. Still no clue where you go, so we're not. Institution. Arrows. Institution. Alchemists and Encyclopedia. Oh, yo, let's go. Another romance novel that we hadn't found. Art collection that I can understand. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Era of the Shattered Knee, Volume 9. Here. And then down here, oh. Spell chanting technique. But I was here. I lose my place so often, oh my goodness. Okay, let's see, where was I? Sacred Purification Magic is definitely helpful though. I won't say no to finding that instead. Oh wait, Sacred, so it's on this side. Which means we only need 2 more of the Holy Book variants. And then we'll have found them all. Of that type. Which is good. That's good. Let's see, I think I was standing here with that, and then looking through all of these little gaps. What's that pinkish one? There's the pinkish one. Mystery fiction. Could use some of those again soon. Okay. We'll just do this real quick. The romance ones are on the other side. And I also should probably check where the law part is at. Alright. Alright. Did I have any other... Yes. That's this one. Another shelf done. I think the rest is all law or the bottom 2 areas. I would like to grab Codex of Truth Verifications. There were 2 of them around here. If I remember correctly. And I get that that's always a gamble, but like... There it is. Now we gotta check out where law is supposed to be. Right after putting these away. So we have our hands free again. Shelf full. Law. The yellow one. It's practical extraction of high purity essences, but it's easier to recognize as the yellow one. Systems and precedents, law, shadow. Yeah, okay, time to check out where the law section is. This is literally an alchemy codex, hold up. Let's see. Astrology, curses, bard, music, necromancy, transfiguration, magical artifact, stealth, illusion, summoning, healer, and healing, holy, destruction, and alchemy and potion making. Yet those last four we've already got, but it's on the second floor. It's on the second floor. Also, that's a law book. Also a law book. Anyway. Warrior archery, daily magic, mathematics, arts, management, economics, sociology, psychology, philosophy, jurisprudence. I think it's 2. Okay, let's see. 2. Ah, next to 2, I'm next to the mystery novels. Right next to the mystery novels. You got it. I gotcha. Any law here? Or jurisprudence? Was economics its own section? Probably. There we go. Hands full. That's this one. Okay. Let's see. You're volume 5, and these fit 3, so it's got to be one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna guess that that's there. Arcane. I'm gonna assume that this is its own thing. Yeah. Bye. Legal system for magic actions and accountability. Is that one with 3? It is. Every time I don't see a volume higher than hold on, I have other ones of the Codex of Truth Verification. 3 is the highest number I can find, so I'm just gonna shove it right in there. It's not. It's got more. 1, 2, 3. The system 1, 2, the system number 7, Chronicles of Magical Port, volume 2. Oh, wait, that's wrong. There. 1, Codex of Truth Verification, 1. Oh, we do have Codex of Truth Verification 6. Constitution of the Kingdom, volume 4, all the way at the top shelf. Volume 3, Volume 8, 10, 9, 8, Law. Volume 4, and that was everything I had in my hands. History, economics. Those arcane detective files are definitely throwing me for a loop, you know? Anyway, let's pick up the law books here. If I can find any. Also, hold up. If I can... How many arcane detective files can I find here? I think there's 3 and the rest is all down stairs. Ah, Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture, it's right here. Law. Is that one with 3? Yes. Yeah, arcane detective files are very confusing to me. I have no clue where they are supposed to go. Shuffle forward. There we go. I think I'm just gonna dump them in a corner and then we'll go back to them at some point, I'm sure. Shadow Law. Stealth. Oh, archery manual. Elvish, legal system. Stealth, Tomes of Alchemy. Currency, that's economics. Legalities. System, courts, yada yada yada. Illustrated bestiary. Economics, Tomes of Alchemy. This is definitely still too big a mess for me to easily sift through. Dang it. My hands are full again. Let me just... Actually, I think that was up here, wasn't it? Yep. Pictorial guide? Pictorial guide. Pictorial guide. Volume 8. I was looking in between here, wasn't I? Yes. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Volume 5. Yippee. Books of Alchemy. Arcane market systems, economics. Oh, my hands are full again. Hold on. All the way to the back. Taboos is the second shelf. Oh, law, synthesis recipes is up here. Legal, archery, law, book spells. Shadow, volume 7. Gravitation, volume 1. Law, shadow, volume 9. Time, volume 5. Explosion, volume 3. Modern synthesis, so that's over here. No, the beginning to sky to monsters, the modern synthesis is here. What? You don't agree with being there. What? Is it here? Are these... no. Do these need to be here? Oh. 5 is the maximum. Hold up. We're gonna... put you all the synthesis ones are now under each other. It makes it easier for me to see. I think the rest is all law. That said the law of equivalent exchange, but that sounds like a physics or a math thing. Sorcery, mathematics. I was right. Summoning, theft. Okay, life in a world without magic. Chanting methods. That's over here. Which one is a funky pattern? None of you have a funky pattern. You're new. Earth. Law. Okay, let's go back to the Earth and then we go back to the law shelf. Volume 5. That's also jurisprudence. Legalities. Once again, I'm just focusing on any and all books that are green. If it's green, it's suspicious for both archery and law. See, archery. Systems of the court. That's languages. Codex of Truth Verification. Dang it. Now I'm... Hold up. Gotta do this real quick. Tactical applications. Here, and then I think I still had another one. Law, Tomes of Alchemy. Hunter's Archery Manual. Then we go down here. I thought I saw them. Hold on, Book of Spells. No, it was here. It was here. Chronicles of the Magical Courts. Oh man, Codex of Truth. Okay, give me a second to put back even more of these. Because once again, I just keep finding them. Law, Arcane Court, Spell Patents, Court. I know I had one there. Search to Herbology, Fey Herbology. Do I not have this one yet? Complete Theory of Elemental Transmutation. No, it is there. Where's my green pile? Hello, green pile. Codex of Truth, Art and Magic. And we're gonna go up to the art one and then finish up a shelf. Let's go. And then I saw more law here. Oh, but there's even more law here. Hold up. That is also law, where we'll be able to pick up those two that I had to leave behind. Dump pile because I have even more law books. Okay. Finding the law books is going great, and then... Okay. Like I said, finding the law books is going great. And then finding all of the book spells in between that's also going great. So, you know, I'm not complaining. It's just really annoying when I've got my hands full. And I can't continue. Codex of Truth Verification number 9. System and Presence of the Arcane Court. Volume 8. Legalities of party dismemberment. Disbandment, not dismemberment. Oh. Volume 3. Magical accidents and accountability. Volume 3. No. There. Chronicles of the Magical Court. Volume 9. Law. The System. Volume 8. The System Volume 3, Spell Patents and IP Rights. Do I already have that somewhere? Do you not belong here at all? That's crazy. Bye. Oh. Could really hear it falling there. It is kind of awful, yeah. I did just drop a book. Like an entire story down. Hold up. This was on the other side. Grand Compendium of Magic, Jurisprudence. That feels like a book that has way too many volumes. Volume 8. There we go. Okay. Now my hands are empty again. We can jump right back down. Because we had like a bajillion more law books that we found. Now where was it? Codex of Truth Verification, System of the Arcane Court, Book of Spells, hold up. Wind Volume 9, oh, Wind Volume 9. Constitution of the Kingdom. Green, Economics. Magic and Value, Introduction to Magic Economics. Guys, I don't want to work with economics yet. I'm looking for the law books. Law. Romance novel. Not necessarily exactly what I'm looking for, but... You know, oh, wait, hold on. Stocks. Mana currency systems. I'm supposed to pick that up. Managing diverse, yada yada yada. Oh, holy power for undulation. Also, alchemy book. Romance novel. No, that one. The dungeon one. Yippee. And then these that I dropped. And then my hands are full again. So we're gonna go... This is all pretty nearby each other. Book of Alchemy. Ultimate Secret of the Philosopher's Stone. There. Volume 4. You are there, another shelf full. These two are music ones. There. Resonating. Let's see. Law. Romance. Yeah, we've got this romance novel, and other than that, it's all law. Chanting methods resonating with natural entities. Volume 3. Bam, another shelf full. So quick and easy. I say when I've been working on this for nearly 8 hours. I didn't realize it's been nearly 8 hours. I mean, we haven't done this all in one stream, and we took a bit of a break in between them because I want to stream these for long, because it takes long. And then I just kind of don't really, you know, I gotta squeeze it in somewhere. Law. Oh, economics, sure. Oh, wait, archers. On the other side. One above. Another shelf full, look at that. Okay. Romance novel. Law. But first we have some... Hold on, this is another romance novel. It's volume 9. Gourmet expeditions. Oh, that's Compendium of Dungeon Resources. Their backs look very similar. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture here, and then 7. And then the rest of it's just law. Yeah. Okay. The idea of equality under the law is laughable. Let's see. There. Then we have Constitution of the Kingdom, Volume 9. That should put all the way up there. Where's this supposed to go? Which one is this? System and Precedents of the Arcane Court. Funk little squibbles. Codex. Truth Verification. Grand Compendium was all the way at the bottom. Law, Foundations. Okay, hold on. Law. There. Grand Compendium. Grand Compendium. System and Precedents. The squibbles again. They just have these fun little scribbles on the back, so I gotta just recognize them by that at this point. I could also start picking up e-common books. I think that one's downstairs. Economics. Optimization, dungeon routes. Crystal tome. I'm seriously. Oh wait, I think all those crystal tomes are just like. Future telling stuff. Just gotta remember that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here. Put away the optimization of dungeon routes. Volume 5. Let's see, can I find any more? Doesn't look like it. Okay. The law one's doing pretty decent. So let's see. Maybe I should pick up the economics books. I feel like those are a pretty big chunk as well. Mathematics, not what I'm looking for. Oh, law. Currency, economics, Codex of Truth Verification, language. Transfiguration, Crystal Tome, which I don't need, by the way, so I need to dump it before I accidentally include it in my pile. Law, economics, that's gotta be stealth, management, drawing in one stroke, art book, forbidden alchemy, Codex of Truth Verification. Book of Alchemy, Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. It's been here all along, apparently. Economics. Oh, my hands are full again. Okay. Let's see, where's economics? 2G. So that is over on that side. Right? Yeah, next to 2E. So that's over on that side next to the art books, I think. Okay, let's put away these bad boys first. Bam. Our first full, collection. Our first full topic to be completed. Very nice, because I think we're still missing a couple of... yeah, we're missing exactly one book for the holy books. So we first... And we're still missing a couple for the other ones as well. Codex of Truth Verification, Forbidden Alchemy. Volume 3, Perfect Lines and Circles is art. I think the rest is just... Oh no, wait, hold on. Alchemist's Encyclopedia. There. Okay. Economy. Codex of Truth, Economics. 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 Oh, I can't pick any more up. Okay. Here we go. I just jumped up randomly, so I'm glad I actually ended up in a good spot. There. Gimme, that's economics. Because I need to be at this one for the economic shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. Valuations, 10, 9, 8. Law, introduction to arcane market systems. Law. Let's go noise 8, 10, 9, 8. Mana currency. Systems and their evolutions. Volume 1. Magical law. Economics Volume 2. Magic and value. Arcane resource. Valuations Volume 10. Arcane economy report. That one, Volume 5. The economy of the last 3 decades. 3. Codex, Hope. Currency systems and their evolution. Volume 10. Law. I think the rest is all law. Right? Yes. Cool. Mana measurements. No, okay. Economics, where did the taxes go? Volume 3. What else is here? Oh, Book of Spells, Wind. Economics, where did the taxes go to? Illusion Magic, Mastery of Mimicry. Just kind of walking over everything, trying to see. Is this one that belongs in here? It's supply chain management, so I don't think so, but who knows? Works analysis. That's history. Hold up. Art of the Tariff. What's this green book? Economics. History. Okay. And now that we're in front of the Oh, we're still definitely just picking up green books. There's a lot of green books. There we go. Truth verification 2. Comparative study of magical laws. Is that here? Yes. And now I've only got economics in my hands again. Always fun. Let's see. What's law? There's a law book right there. Art is sublime because it has no answer. Licensing and regulation of magic users. Fire. Book of Alchemy. World with Big Data. Okay. So, law, licensing and regulation of magic users. Apparently not a part of this section. Okay. Art. Grand compendium of that. Economics, economics, economics. And then we've got tomes again. Okay. Let me just put away the Art is Sublime first. Then we've got Economics, Revolution and Logistics through Teleportation, Volume 1. Do you go here? Yes. Financial Art of the Tariff, Volume 1. Market Analysis, Volume 7. And then we've just got some of these left. Lovely. Oh, this is also economics. Hold up. Revolution and Logistics through Teleportation 2. Amazing. Okay. And back down we go. And I don't really feel like walking all the way back and forth, so we're just gonna stay around these real quick, because these are a lot of... There's so many files here. Or really, it's one really big file that I'm slowly starting to manage to uncover. Law. What's in there? Philosophy. I just stealth ones hiding out. Book of Spells, Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture, all stuff I need. Detective Law. I wonder if that falls under law or not. Arcade Market Systems, okay. Now we just gotta go over here again and put all of these away again. Brown Ethics, Law, Economy, Law, there. Economy, oh, wind. Filled out another shelf. Encyclopedia of World Potions, Volume 3. Fire, Volume 10. Arcane Market Systems, okay. There we go, and then this one's over here. Only 2 more books, and we'll also finish the thing that we started with. And then I also gotta get to the law section. Constitution of the Kingdom 5. Economy. Ports. Economy. Economics, Detective Law, Volume 2. Yes. I think the rest is economics. Cool. Economics, wage structures, and magical professions. Just gonna put that. No? No? Okay. Cool. Where do you belong? Are you one of those ones? Yep. Arcane Economy Report is here. Last 3 decades. Complete works. Volume 3, Introduction to Arcane Market Systems. Introduction to Arcane Market Systems is somewhere, I'm sure. Yep, literally right there. Somehow read over it, even though I scanned every single one. Here. Nope. Too far down. Didn't read the thing again. Okay. Also, really quickly, a posture check. We might be sitting here for ages, but we don't want to ruin our backs. Or neck. Law. Magical economics. Economics. More economics. Whoa, there is so many of them. Book spells. Our beloveds. Our beloved book of spells. I still think that spell patents and IP rights should fall under law, but like... hold on. Like they don't. I don't get it. You fall under law though, you're one of them law books. Chronicles of the Magical Court, Volume 3. Definition of personhood, rights, and succession. My goodness. Oh. Arcane resource valuations, 5. Supply and trade of arcane resources, Volume 2. Explosion. Mana and labor, sociology of magical economies. Well, that's gonna be a different thing, isn't it? That's sociology. Here, it's economics, wage structures in magical professions, Volume 8. Whoop. Introduction to Magical Economics, Volume 1. Books of Alchemy and Fire, yep. The ones that belong down stairs. Crystal tomes. Monster hunting law. Is this part of the jurisprudence section or no? Yes. This does just say social on the front. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised by the fact that it wasn't part of the beast things or what. No, wait, did I try beast things with that? I don't remember. I don't think I did because it's a different thing. I don't remember which one I did try. Any big books over here? Chronicles of the Magical Court, Books of Alchemy. They can either be big books or they can be Little Book of Spells. That's okay with me too. That's the ones I'm looking for. That's the ones I would like to see. That or any of the other shelves I'm working on, to be honest. I'm not that picky. I don't know if the Codex of Transfiguration, that's going to be a Transfiguration book rather than a alchemy one. Which makes sense. Language. Oh, book spells. Monster hunting law. Management. Mana resource allocation and optimization. Oh wait, that's not economics. That's one I have to throw out because it wasn't economics. That's law. Arcane market systems, magical economics. C++. Musical Saints, Book of Alchemy, Dungeon Tactics. That's a crystal tome, not the type I'm looking for. Book of Alchemy, arrows. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Hold on, that's this side. Bam, another shelf. Oh, that's his music. Music's what I need. To be fair, one of the many things that I need. Ah, dang, now my hands are full again. Hold on, let me just put away the magical one that attracts calamity. And then I can grab the one that I saw here, which was that. We'll come back for all these alchemy books again at some point. There's even more economics books here. Like a bunch of them. Gotta walk by this green pile when I get back. Okay. There, and then we have Dungeon Tactics is up there, but we're not jumping up there right now. Practical Guide to Potion Crafting, Volume 7. Musical Saints. Dang it, that's another one for there. Now I gotta walk back and forth again. There. Economics, Law, Book of Spells, Matter Creation 5. Another shelf full. Books of Alchemy, Potion Safety, and Storage Manual. And this one. We've got a lot of books, like we've got a third of the books sorted, more than now, I think. But we don't even have a quarter of all the shelves full, that's crazy. Explosion. 5. Practical Guide to Potion Crafting. Volume 4. Beginner Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. Economy, Dungeons. Okay. Time to go for that green pile. That was over on that side. Here. History, alchemy, inflation, contract, law. Hey, book of spells, that's nice. Book of spells, that's nice. Artist sublime because it has no answer. Let's go. Piece of paper. Trust me, I didn't set any traps in the chest box. Is there something under here, maybe? Like, I took it. I didn't even... Oh well. Usually I put the papers back, but oh, dang it. Okay, wait, hold on. There's quite a lot of green here still, so we'll just fix all of these first. Like, just empty my entire hand again. Energy. Book of Spells, Dimension Rift, Volume 1. Contract Law, Alchemy and Inflation, Economics, Economics, Economics. Up here, do I have any tomes still? Don't think I do. Oh. Dungeon Tactics. Volume 4. Sub-law. Definition, that's up here. Monster Hunting Law, Volume 2. Chronicles of the Magical Quartz, Volume 7. Economics, Economics, Art, Contracts. The rest is Economics in the art book. Yes. Alchemy in the Gold Collapse, go there. Economics, Wage Structure in Magical Professions was the top shelf. Introduction to Arcane Market Systems. Volume 8. Introduction to Magical Economics. Volume 4. Arcane Market Systems, Volume 7. Regional Mana Analysis, Volume 2. And Magical Professions Wage Structures, Volume 5. Then we have Artist Sublime because it has no answer, Volume 3. Ooh. Quite a lot in there still. Oh, dungeons. Beginner's Guide to Summoning stuff. Anyway, back to my green pile. Right? Just... Oh, hey, law. Arcane. Alchemy. Oh, green. Forbidden Alchemy. Book of Alchemy. Tomes of Alchemy. Book of Spells. Magical Supply Chain Management isn't something I needed right now. Book of Spells. There's gotta be like so much in here. Pictorial Guide to the Ecology of Monsters. Volume 6. Tomes of Alchemy. Books of Alchemy. Green pile. Where is it? Currency systems. Oh man, my homunculus. Also look, I've cleaned up this place so much. Wow. Practical Guide to Potion Crafting, that's purple. Volume 10. Here. Earth. This is such an annoying corner to stand in. With the fact that there's also still books, because you're just like, you gotta stand a little bit squished. Volume 4, finish that shelf. Thunder, Volume 3. Alchemical Synthesis, so that's here. Volume 4, finish that shelf. Rules for Stone, 2. Toxin Brewing and Disposal, 7. Taboos of the Chimera. Law, Economics, Dungeons, okay. More economics ones, okay. Magical Economics. Dimension Rift, Volume 6. As the last one. Once again, nearly all my hands are full. Is this economics? I don't know what that... It sounds like economical. And it's green. Oh, chanted. Magical Psalms. Chanted poetry. There, there. And then, oh man. An arcane detective file. Seriously, still no clue where to have those ones, but okay. There's even more economics. And there's a romance book here. So once again, I'm gonna have to come back to that little corner soon. But first, we must do all of these. Which I think are literally all just law and economics. Magical Economics, Introduction, okay. This is the law section, what am I doing? Economics, Fiscal Theory, Grand Compendium of Jurisprudence. Economics, Dungeon. Whoop. No, that's the wrong one. Hold up. Up here? No, wait. This was the Gourmet Expeditions in the Dungeon. There we go. Economics. Codex of Truth Verification. There we are. I think the rest is just economics. We've got 12 economics books in our hands right now, supposedly. Introduction to Magical Economics, Volume 9. Black Market and Price Manipulation. Market Analysis 10. So that's that one. Last 3 decades 2, so that's the second decade. Currency systems and their evolution. It says mana currency on the side, it's on the bottom here. Arcane resource valuations, Volume 3. Oh, that's slot 2. 3. Arcane Black Market Price Manipulation, Volume 1. Introduction to Magical Economics, Volume 6. Volume 3. Volume 5. Arcane Economy Reports. Volume 1. Studies in Fiscal... Okay, I think that's here? No. It's got little crossy things. Is it not part of this section? It might just not be part of this section. Oh wait, it's 3. There we go. It is part of that section. I just didn't realize it was number 3 instead of number 1. Alright, and back down to that little corner. It's down. Down. Mana currency systems and their evolution. Currency systems and their blah blah blah. Tripping over my words now, because it's a long title. Vending with engine resources, love to see it. Archery, also love to see it. Registration one wasn't actually a law one. Let's go back to this corner where I think I was looking for stuff. Theory of chanting. Principles, mana amplification. Here. Spoiler prevention magic. Right, I was here because of the love story and the arcane detective files that I still don't have an answer for. I think I will just start a quick pile. I think I had a quick pile of them upstairs, so I'll just dump it with them. Mana currency systems. Good treasury. Arcane bows. Alchemy codex. Book of Alchemy. Illustrated bestiary. Right here. Right in front of the shelf. Tome of Alchemy. Law. Alchemy and inflation. Oh, dang it. Okay, we'll just go put these away. Herbology. This one, too. Stealth techniques. Applied archery. I was sensing it. No, there we go. Up. We don't need this one right now anyway. Still don't know where it goes. Unless there's very specifically like a detective one, but whatever. Tactical applications. Here. I still had more arrows. Arcane bows. Volume 8. Cool. Romance 1. Economics first. The dungeon one with squiggles here. Volume 1. Law. Volume 2. That's an alchemy tome. Whoopsie daisies. Economics. Okay. This all is economics. This, in comparison to what it was at the start, is pretty good. I'm happy. Oh, nearly walked by my economics. Let's see. Introduction to magical market system. Or arcane market systems, sorry. Mana currency systems and the evolution. Their evolution. There. All the way at the bottom. And volume 5. And then we have the... that one. Little bar at the bottom. There. Now I need an introduction to complete works of magical economics. Oh, that's here. No, there. Then I have a couple about mana currency systems and their evolution. 9, 2, and then I have economic wage structures. Volume 10. And this tome that I forgot to put away. What if I pick up the math ones next? That's a romance novel. There is a section about dispelling, I think. Specifically. Don't actually know what that one's about. Doesn't really say anything on the cover either. That's art. This one. I feel like I'm just grabbing random books. But I'm trying to find math ones. Mathematics. Okay. Those detective files are going to be put together now. I need to know. I also really want to know where, like, spell patents and IP rights are supposed to end up if... That's not the right corner, but... I thought I dumped them somewhere here, didn't I? Or did I dump them somewhere down there? I know I left one on the stairs. Yeah, this is where I dropped them. I know I dropped one on the stairs around here. Oh, a book of spells. And mathematics, that's nice. Non-currency systems. Mathematics. I have one slot left, and it's for the detective one. If I can find where I left it. Ah, that would be where I left it. Now I gotta check, is there... The Arcane Detective Files. Like, what is that about? It very much looks like a mystery novel. But I genuinely do not know. There we go. Now I've got a small stack of them. And I gotta figure out where my math book's gotta go. Also, that entire pile was books I was focusing on. What? Focal oh, is that the focal patterns? That's the focal patterns. There they are. I mean, maybe the Arcane Detective Files are like, I don't know, history? That doesn't make sense though, does it? Anyway, math. Where's math? Whoa! Again! Another jump scare. Mathematics 2D, so that is next to my archery saw. Oh, thanks. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. We're making progress, you know? Still don't really know where this one's supposed to go. Dang, 400? Oh yeah, it has been. Ooh. Yeah, but yeah, I think it's going pretty decent. You know, we're nearly in another 300 books. We'll be halfway done. Ish. That's romance. Over there. Mathematical geometry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no? Hold on, what do you mean no? Are you not math? Oh, wait, we already have you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why. Amount of measurements and conversion equations. Sounds like mathematics to me. I mean, it's the right shelf. There we go. It's got more. But yeah, we're making good progress, I think. The rest is all other stuff. Okay. Let's see. Packed beneath the stars. Volume 10. Is this... No, because this is 7. Like, 7 things. I don't know. I don't know. Math. That sounded like I said I don't know math, which is also partly true, but like... There's the beasts. No, I don't know where that one's supposed to go. The Night Parade of 100 Demons. So, unless I've already got it in here, but I don't think I do. It's the same type of thing as the, like, I feel like maybe it's just like a history book. So I should probably just put it with the Arcane Detective Files. Anyway, law. This is math, but then I have to walk all the way back there, and I don't wanna. Tome. Mana systems, legal system for magical accidents and accountability. No, that's volume 1 of it. Volume 2. Math. Moving on to the economics pile. Very quickly checking if we don't have math ones in here. Easy math. There we are. Also, everything that mentions other world or like stuff like that has its own shelf, I think. So I'll get there eventually, because I keep going, huh, wait, where would that be able to go? But there's literally just a shelf. Or at least I just saw that there was a shelf for everything that mentions other world. The other world that mana measurements and conversion equations is math. Beastology, math, tome, mana currency. Down here for... Okay. Now we're going in circles. Cool. Mana measurements and conversion equations. Woohoo. I must have walked so many circles already for this entire thing. It's crazy. But also I keep going back and forth, so I'm sure there's some weird paths in there at some point. Can I... I was hoping the thingy I'd found earlier, it was just a piece of paper after all. Dang. Otherworld, again. Mathematics. Okay. Okay. That's chance. That's our music shelf. And I'm just gonna drop the Night Parade one here as well. Chance, where is it? There. Our last one for this. Then we just move on to back there. Up. Volume 9. Look at that. I knew this would give a lot of progress, and it definitely feels that way. Because these are super, like... Because there's so many of them, they feel very easy to find. That's math again. That's more math. Okay. Time. I think all of the rest of this sounds like it should... Oh no, not all of it. Hold on. Alchemist's Field Guide. And I have another Tome of Alchemy. Does that belong here? It do. We just didn't have one yet. And this is Beastology. But first... Tome of Alchemy. Oh, that one. There. Beastology, meanwhile. That's more economics. That's more economics. That's more mathematics. That's more law. Yippee. What's in there? System, more law. There. I'm so glad I can hold 15 books now. That's that one I'm incredibly happy with. dungeon resources. Okay. I think all of these are math except for like the two. No, there's a couple of law and economics ones in there as well. Ones in there as well. So, words. Here we are. Minimize exchange. There. Theory of everything. Grasping. Oh, sorry. There. New shelf. Introduction to sorcery mathematics. There. Mana measurement and conversion equations. Volume 1. And Volume 4. Easy math. Volume 10. Of course, I'm going to put that at the top shelf. So the 3-year-old, like it says, you know, oh, it says like for a 3-year-old. So obviously we're going to put that at the highest shelf possible. You know, can't have the children reaching it. Law of equivalent exchange, 3. Mana measurement, 6. That's law. Mass mana equivalence. Volume 1. Economics. Economics. Law and law. Cool. That's on the other side. Economics. Math, pick that up for us in a second. And even more math. Why is there so many math books? Book of spells. I mean, I decided to start picking up the math books, but that's beside the point. Spell patents and IP rights. Gotta be somewhere around here, right? Gravitation, math, economics, civil liability within adventuring parties. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought this was the law shelf, but this is the economic shelf. That's the law shelf. Anything about the civil liability? Anyway, apparently spell patents and IP rights are part of economics. Makes sense in a way. Market analysis. Over here. 9. The System and Presidents of the Arcane Court, Volume 1 is law. Constitution of the Kingdom, Volume 1, all the way up there. Math, Book of Spells, and 2 more math. Hold up. There. That's an economics book. There. Cool. Fun. Yippee. Slowly going crazy. Only a little bit. Also posture check, everyone. Math. Math. Internet. And what's in there? Psychology. Art of Feng Shui. Dark Sonata. Over here. Math. Even more math. What's that? Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them? Sounds like economics. Dark Sonata again. Lovely when they're right in front of the shelf they're meant to be in. Usual mana income for mages now. Tomes of Alchemy. Night Parade of 100 Demons. Magic and value. Magic Jurisprudence. Change drawn art into reality. Bestiary components. Dang it. Hands are full again. That is a tome. Gravitation. Math. And more math. And more math, but I can't pick it up. And there's also like a bunch of economics ones around here. Hold on. You are marked as math, okay. Okay. Well, we'll just have to do this exact same thing in a little bit. Like there's more economics. Me just walking this route keeps getting me like a full hand, so maybe I should keep doing that. That is an art book. Volume 3. This is law. Arcane research valuations 4. Wage gaps 3. Oh no. Not what we're looking for. Not just putting it in the wrong slots, just checking. No. Huh. Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them? Math, math. I guess that could also be social. Math, math, math. I think the rest of this is math. Just go and put it away. Except for this one. This is part of the Grand Compendium of Jurisprudence. Other than that, I think I just gotta go back to the math shelf. Which is somewhere, I'm sure. It's on the other side. Other side of the thingy. Time. Introduction to Arcane Market Systems. Temporal. There we go. Okay, that's also math. I gotta love it when I start, like, looking for a new shelf and then just keep finding books of it. It's great. It makes me feel very fast at my job. That's the wrong spot. We already have one over here. Temporal magic. Other things. Circles. Sorceress equations. Number 7. Spatial distribution of mana density. Mathematical geometry of magic circles. Circles. 3. 1 and 2 of quantification of cursed power in constrained conditions. Sorcery mathematics. Temporal volume 2. Already on the right, hovering over the right spot, that's great. Economics and that, okay. Now I just gotta walk that route again, down there. Even just here, and I'm already finding a lot more. The Death's Note. Did you mean Death Note? Night Parade of 100 Demons. Get put in this pile. Oh, ecological pyramid monsters, hold up. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Let's see, what have we got here? Alchemist Field Guide, Easy Math, Otherworld, Math. This one's just floating. It's another one of the wage cap books, but I don't know where to put them right now, so it's gonna stay floating. Foundations in Enchanted Music. Anything interesting here? No. At least not right now. Book of Alchemy. Struggling. Even being blocked by books. Alchemy Tome. Fundamentals for dungeon stuff. There was another one around here, wasn't it? With fundamentals for dungeon. Yeah, dungeon resources. In books of alchemy. Mana measurements. Management's book of alchemy. Magic and value. Okay. Full hands. See, just kind of walk around these tables. I think it's where the most books, right, are at this point. Like this is I think the point with the most books in one spot as well. So it makes sense that I keep finding stuff here. It is simply statistically the most likely. Dungeon resources, the yellow one. Oh, now we're done with the yellow one. Potion crafting, purple. Math. Natural materials and foraging, 10. Here. One of the emptiest ones. Math, time. Time, volume 2. Okay. I think now I've run out of that stuff again. Now I just gotta collect some more math and economics ones. Maybe even another dungeon one, perhaps? Perhaps? If it'll let me? If it'll let me have this? No? Okay. We'll just go do these. That's archery. Math, okay. 9. Economics, mana measurements, and conversion. Equations, volume 5. Dungeon, circles. 7. Math for 3-year-olds, foot 1. Everything beautiful through theory. Equations, 9. Circles, 5. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics, 8. Sorcerer's Equations, 8. Nope, that's wrong. There. Economy, okay. We're now down to only economy and dungeon stuff again. Oh, there we go. I found another math one. Put it back immediately. Get the stuff clean. Get it out of here. Oh wait, that's also... Oh, that's an archery one. Let's go. Song. Math. I guess we go back to the math shelves. Circles. Music. Anatomy of the bow and arrow 2. Now we've only got 2 archery books. What is it? 3 archery books left. Okay, nice. Geometry of circles, number 8. Dungeon, economics, and music. Okay, cool. Scribbles on the side, at the bottom there. Fundamentals for dungeons, 6. Yep. Okay, this is law. Civil liability within entrenching parties is also law. It's flame 3. The rest, I think, is economics. Where did the taxes go? I didn't pick up the one with the boot. With the boot? Or what? No, it's not a boat. I thought it was a boat at first glance, but it's literally gold bars. But now it's just logged as in the thing that looks like a boat in my brain, which isn't the best way to remember it. Introduction to Arcane Market Systems here. Volume 9. Valuations. And then we have the music one. There. Another one bites the dust, you know? We're getting there, we're getting there. Magic jurisprudence. Art collection no one can understand. Books of alchemy, always lovely. another arcane detective file. Hold up. Gotta drop that with my other arcane detective files. It's gotta go on the pile though. Close enough. Fine. It doesn't want to. Mystery fiction. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Math again. Magic circles and summoning syntax. Mathematics. Oh, Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. I gotta pay a visit to the, oh, home magic. To the data magic corners and everything again, that's nice. Would love to be able to finish those off soon. Alright, yeah, go through that. Daily magic. Also, there's so many more daily magic shelves, actually. I'm sure there's stuff that I've just not clocked as daily magic. Like, I just don't realize it is. Art collection that no one can understand. Finish up that shelf. Very nice. Economy. Law equation. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, wait, no, this is on the other side. Mystery novel here. Economics. Supply and trade of arcane resources. Is that one of the three? Yes. That's a tomb. That is a law book. Math. Law. Constitution of the Kingdom. Math. Where's my mystery? There's my mystery. There's gotta be so many more of these mystery ones out there. I mean, not as much as the daily magic, apparently, but a good couple. Legality and regulation of magic use. Do you belong here? You do. Didn't I throw one of these? Like, this is... what? Licensing and regulation of magic users sounds like a book that should be in the law section, but... okay. Arcane Fiscal Theory. At least from this one we know what nearly all of the shelves are, which makes it a little bit easier. With other ones there's just like stuff where I have no clue what it could be that needs to go there. Anyway. Volume 6 of Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. And moving along to the math section. Structural analysis. Oh. No, that's... I need to be at slot 4. There we go. As well as slot 6. Theory of everything. Equations, volume 6. Hold on. At the bottom there. There. Finished off that little shelf. Mystery fiction. Sacred Purification Magic. Let's go. I think that's the last one we need for that entire topic. How did I not see it before? I mean, that's the case. The half the time I go, wait, what? Where was that hiding? But we'll find out eventually. Everything will eventually be found, just like that law book and this mathematics book. Magical analysis based on application of infinite series. New thing? New thing. Laws on the other side. But I need to... Oh, pictorial. Yes. Final one. History. Bestiary components for dungeons. Oracle. Summoning, summoning, summoning. Still no clue if this is even the most practical way to do this, but you know. This is the way I've decided to do it. The Homunculus book. Romance novel. Good to have. Mana measurements. Get one step closer to actually finishing up all of our romance shelves. Wait, that's economics. Fully hovered over that for like a good amount of seconds when I realized, okay. We maybe should relax. Alright, let's see. Alchemist's Encyclopedia, Volume 8. Sorcery, Mathematics, Homunculus, Volume 7. Only 2 more of that one. Easy Math, Potion Crafting is over here. Bestiary Components, Law, Thunder, actually hold on. Sacred Healing Magic. Volume 1. Finished up my Holy Pillar. Mystery Novel, Book of Alchemy, Philosopher's Stone. Volume 3. Where was my Thunder book? There it is. Finish it up. Whoa, what? Did that light just turn on? Why'd that light turn on? Those two. Oh wait, it might be because the fact that I turned on the fact, like the day-night cycle thing. Anyway. Whoop. Wage structures in magical professions is over here. There. Math, math, romance, dungeon creatures, up here. Law, Volume 1, Mystery Fiction, Judgment of the Spectral Tribunal. We're missing exactly one of those. Dang. Math, math, math. Except for this one. Back to Beneath the Stars. of alchemy, summoning syntax. I don't know what this one's about. Is this like a romancy one? Is this? Yes, it is. Those are down there. Hold up, hold up. Hold. Pause. I know. That's also mathematics, but like... Where is it? Forbidden alchemy. I'm also just picking up a bunch of books because I have the space anyway. There's 2. I know for a fact that the other ones are under somewhere. I think on this side maybe? No, that's illusion. I thought I knew this. I thought I knew this one. Ah, monster field notes. Dang, I don't know where the last book is for this one. We'll find it eventually. Oh no, there it is. I knew it was around here. Knew it. Hold on, I'll be right back. I know I'm just walked past this one, but I want to finish up this. Where's the other one? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There. Bam! Now we also know all of the romance ones. I mean, I don't know them off the top of my head, but at least I don't have an empty shelf. Forbidden alchemy, math. Let's go to the math shelf. Magical analysis based on the application of the internet series. Tomes of alchemy. Alchemy. 3-year-old, volume 5. Sorcery mathematics, volume 3. Genesis theory. Is that a new one? It is. Mana measurements and conversion equations is down here. Last one for that. Structural analysis of sorcerer's equations, volume 3. Theory of everything, volume 3. Is that the one below? Yes. Tome. Sorcerer's equations, volume 1. I think the rest of this is just like alchemy tomes. ED. Forbidden alchemy. Beautiful. I mean, we have a horrible, like, pile of books everywhere, but we're getting somewhere. Even if I have no clue where anything is. And I have to search for everything all the time. That's exactly what we're fixing, you know? Even if it is a light to extremely inefficient manner. This pile in particular is bothering me. Book spells, theory of everything. Heart's Sublime because it has no answer. Well, it's bothering me because I didn't pick out everything that I needed yet. Law. Night Parade of 100 demons. Hold up, let me just, whoop. Also that one. Still don't know what you're about, so you're just gonna... You're getting thrown into the pile. arcane detective files as well. We're grouping this. Let's actually check these things as well. Seriously? Just as okay. Bam. Forced Creation, Volume 5. Tom's of Alchemy. That's Mana Currency Systems. Okay. Modern Synthesis, Volume 3. Guide to Toxin Brewing and Disposal, Volume 8. Practical Guide to Potion Crafting, Volume 1. Guide to Toxin Brewing and Disposal, Volume 10. Alchemical Tools and Laboratory Apparatus. This one? Yes. There, math, law, mystery, art, math. Okay. Math. Is this daily magic? Like, I keep coming across it and just ignoring it because I'm like, I don't know where you go, but it could just be daily magic. It seems very functional in daily life to know how to find a job. Anything else? Philosophy of Mana Willpower. Fieldmaster's Notes. Mystery Fiction. Low salary, even as a licensed sage. Dang. I'm also curious what that one's about. Is that also daily, do you think? Or is that society? Or social, whatnot? Hey, do you belong here? No. Just drop it there. That sounds like the same topic. Anyway, this one does belong here, yes. Okay. Art. Did I have any art ones? Yes, Art is Sublime. Nine. And this is math. Do I have any other economics ones? Beastmaster's Journey I should have gotten rid of down there. Oh well. Mana Currency Systems. And their evolution. Volume 6. Math, that's law. That is the one law book. One who looks into the abyss. Volume 4. Math. Prospero Code, Volume 4. Should be down there. Dungeon Creatures 5. I think, therefore I am. I think these are the last two we need to actually finish our first. This was what we started with, and we finished it finally. It only took 9.5 hours. Anyway. Over to the math shelf. Mass mana equivalence. 2. No, wait, hold on, this side. I was like, I don't know where to put it, but then it was the other side. Let me just get down there for the Beastmaster's Journey. Volume 2. I think we're gonna do one last little bit And then I'm gonna end it for today. Just a couple more alchemist books, I think. What else do we have in here? More arcane detective files. Get put on a pile. Oh, that's the wrong pile, man. It's gotta be that pile. Close enough. See, it's all... Yep. That's semi-sorted. That's economics. That's math. That's law. I'm like, let's focus on this, and then I find everything else but what I'm particularly focusing on. And that just repeats. It just repeats. But that's okay. Management. Summoning. World Without Magic. Romance novel. Romance novel. Prophecy. Monster hunting law? That sounds like a law book to me. Management. You know what, good enough. I'm sure we'll find stuff when we're out and about. There. Volume 3. There's novel, law, math, economics, okay. Oh. That's also economics. Let's see, we have Pact Beneath the Stars, Volume 6. Red Lady and the Bamboozled Men, Volume 1. Law. Monster Hunting Law, Monster Hunting Law. We already had the other two. Constitution of the Kingdom, Volume 10. That's math. Economics. Magical Professions, 4 and 6. My one little math book, it's gotta be, it's on the other side. Anything here? No? Okay. Absolute order behind regularity. New book? New book. Yep, okay. We got a couple hundred. We started at 700, we got another 600 books done in the last 4 hours. Made more progress than... I mean, last time I streamed for longer, so... But per hour, I think we've made more progress now. But yeah. Still not nearly done, but we're now a quarter of the... like, over a quarter of the way with full shelves. And nearly halfway in terms of books. So you know what, that's good stuff. Your progress will be saved, yes. Good. I'm glad. But yeah. That was it. Thank you for watching. I enjoyed. Hope you did too. And I hope to see you again next time. Have a good rest of your day.